Make it snappy!
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organisations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
Hope I haven't bitten off more than I can chew.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
What the shit? What is this?
Oh!
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Got it.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Absolutely not. Out with it.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Where did they go? The sooner you give up, the more I can help you.
And Finny.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
You better make yourself scarce. We'll contact you once we have something.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organisation than a nest of rowdy wasps.
Swift, aren't they?
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Suppose you're right. What's our next move?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
The next step's clear, then.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
Something over there. Hey!
Not letting up! I can't do this. Why are you doing this? Neutralizing target. This doesn't mean what I think it means, Bagley.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Stupid fucker!
Whoa, that crew's a criminal.
Eyes open!
Dog, that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Halt!
It's too much of a coincidence.
Fuck me, talk about armed and dangerous. Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Every time. Fuck it, I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in. Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in.
Auto-drive now
Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print
Auto-drive
confirmed.
now disabled.
You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
Auto-drive now enabled.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit. Sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it.
Auto-drive now disabled. Attention, flat tire detected. Please repair as soon as possible.
And just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak.
Flat tire detected.
I'll have one of them in custody
Please
within an
repair
hour.
as soon as possible.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run.
Cryptocurrency. There are those who like to speculate to accumulate, and those who just want to make sure their money is safe.
I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
No, wait. You didn't hear her? She said she's trying to kill you. She's leading 0 Day. Let's end this.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time.
Attention,
Goodbye.
flat tire detected. Please repair as soon as possible.
Bell end.
Fuck him. We know who's behind 0 Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Banks, try cross-referencing that list with the list of child supporters. Their GPS will lead us to her.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood
Flat tire
votes.
detected.
Let's get this bitch.
Please repair as soon as possible.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Nice to welcome another tough nut to the crew. Strength and unity, right?
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Brilliant. solves anything.
Rubbish. Needless to say, I left off one.
Yep. Yeah.
So we are 10 minutes into our drink before the punter starts going on about how the Earth is really flat. You can believe it.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
know,
No, I
right?
didn't do that.
Why would any self-respecting conspiracy go through the bomb?
Why the little shoe thinks they can hack our vehicles?
Your What happened?
Let's wait around and see if that immigration officer shows up. You can improve our potential recruits' precarious immigration status by hacking their caseworker's optic.
Oh my god, I can hack like anything. Bring the Betty off holes, worms.
Somebody needs to inform the police.
One of the crowd.
Now
Citizenship granted. Our prospects should be quite pleased by that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you one.
Well, the best way to repay us would be to join us. DedSec could use you.
Just what I was hoping to hear. I mean,
Welcome to DedSec, darling. We are just thrilled to have you.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Abrel?
What?
I'm alright. It's just a formality though, right?
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Control, we've received the call, over.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Terminating the search. Control.
Hold still during the scan. Come with me.
What? No, this is wrong. Believe me.
Shut up. You're under arrest.
Stop. There's no need for this. Help me. Why are they going after this poor bastard?
Huh. Can see what rubbish this is. Yeah, of course. What now? Shut it.
Bit of a wank stain, aren't you? Are you always... Stop. Let's just talk.
What that? Down.
Oh, someone thinks they're funny. Find out who they are.
Prisoner released. I'll make sure they know who to thank. By the way, I have some exciting news about the woman you just helped.
Nah, you sure? All right, I hear you.
Please have full identification.
That's how people go on, I suppose. This city needs to get its act together.
Bloody nuisance.
Oh, come on.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. We only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing...
Let's wait around and see if this SRS spy shows up. A spy that's been after our potential recruit is nearby. You could hack their optic to erase all the intel they've gathered. It would certainly help our prospect if you dealt with them. All the intel has been wiped. That should set SIRS back a bit. Our prospect should be quite pleased by that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Now, I'm not saying you're us, but if you join DedSec, we'll call it even.
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Fantastic.
Is this a joke? It's not funny. Free country.
Excuse for a human being.
Oh, that driver's in jail. Serves him right. Got to say. Watch it.
If that's how you want it, let's go. Get ready.
Transhumanism. Why?
When you've got a mind as amazing as Skye's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Skye Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible. Some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Skye Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who is extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it...
potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation. With the crypto keys stolen, Clan Kelly will be locked out of these accounts. Our prospect can rest easy now. We're being contacted by our potential recruit, patching them through now.
Anyway, I owe you a favor now.
Best thing you could do is join DedSec. We could use you.
Fine. I'm in.
Now seems like it's been around forever, but it's really quite a new invention. Were you an early adopter?
I was one of the first that was in this market. There seemed to be a new way of financial transactions, a new way of money. It's something that we could completely reinvent and change some of the legacy financial systems.
Hooray! Another friend to raise hell with. Welcome to DedSec.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Fabulous.
You know, I do have work to do. Like, I'd like to get back to it.
A resistance is only as good as the people in it. We're happy to have you.
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Fuck yeah.
Tracker found. Drone, initiate search.
Exercise caution while traveling due to a continuing threat of terrorist attack.
Last chance. Got the money or not?
No, I have nothing left for you. This arrangement.
Possible hostile at your location. Understood, Control. Awaiting further instructions. Over.
Engaging targets. Neutralizing hostile target.
We may need more patrols to attend. Stand by. Received. We are in pursuit. Right, close this fucker down. Come on.
Control, we have an officer down.
Systems around the world and really give power back to the people.
Yeah, with a real shift in the way that the world works. And let's recap the basics. So, central to cryptocurrency is the distributed ledger technology, the tech that keeps track of all transactions. And what this means is you can have a decentralized system without having to trust any one party.
Control, we have a visual on the
One of the
suspect.
reasons why I got involved so early was that you could stay anonymous.
Yeah, the features of cryptocurrency were very important it was all about finding an alternative to centralized systems. It was kind of a countercultural punk ethos. The whole point of the distributed ledger is you're not trusting any one person to keep track of who has what or how they're spent. It's all out there in the open for anyone to see, and yet you can remain secretive.
But not everybody now wants to keep up this crypto legacy. They don't share this attitude anymore. We've seen institutions, businesses, even governments experimenting with crypto, which doesn't really fit into its original radical counterculture mold.
Yeah, it's kind of weird today to think of people not using cryptocurrency. It's so mainstream.
No sign of the target. Over. Putting an end to the chase now.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Going to check their last position. Go.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Here's our suspect. Over. Stand by. See, we're going to ram the target.
User pursuit in
Another reason to numb myself with base pleasures.
Operative KIA. Apologies.
Sending location on a 1033. Advise conditions.
Albion personnel will act to disperse any unlawful gatherings.
I'm leaving whatever is going on. You might stand in the way of
I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section. And I don't just mean fast food joints, but like proper restaurants. Sure, life with kids is difficult, but that doesn't mean the difficulty of a screaming child who won't eat their flipping vegetables. Has to be inflicted upon.
Hello?
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
Fine. Might have found a suitable new candidate. Ready?
I'm going to hell.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I'm on it.
Fuck! Don't move! Don't
Hands
move!
up!
I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
Of course I'm ready.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the fuck?
SARS has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Yeah, alright, so what?
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now he'll have noticed his error and moved, but there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
It's worth a shot.
Agreed. Let's do it.
Happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's worked. People are still using crypto, and it's been pushed further, deeper underground. Things used to work fine with crypto, and it was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy-style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organised crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
finish up. You've been activated.
Timing, Bagley. Always with the timing.
Other bloke is shagging dinner. Morton's and Bates, the whole selling job alone. Yours true. Oh, by their doctors. Told you to get lost.
I don't answer to you, your fucking majesty. I know my rights.
Keep talking and I'll show you how fast you can forget about your rights.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
All citizens are required to give Albion personnel their complete cooperation.
Stand down, mate.
Warning. Guards are on high alert. Pedestrians may be held suspect.
You're here to help. Stop this, and I will.
I've had enough. Now I'm done.
This drone's got a gift for you. Where's backup?
Engaging hostile targets.
Get to cover! Replacing magazine! Think you're tough, huh? Fucking hell!
Getting to cover.
Checking
I'm
it
moving
out.
in. Get over there.
You're in
Taking
serious
it.
trouble now.
Doing it.
I still see you.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Bagley, how about some help?
Right, it seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha! Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nice one, Bugs.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
I'm onto it.
Ha! Drone base. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got? You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Let's go.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. You're it. Ready to go?
You're on.
If I wanted to be harassed by an annoying buzzing thing, I'd go to an apiary and punish the beaver.
Exercise caution and report all suspicious activity to Albion.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Hostile target.
Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nice bags.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
I got this.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got. You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Always, Bags.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. Into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go. have another go. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
I'm out! Reloaded! Suspect on the run! I need some help!
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
Hit the suspect!
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
Location sent. Need 10:30.
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Fuck yeah.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
That'll be Malik. Let's chat.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child snatched one of our people. If they talk, it will be bad for all of us, you included.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Fine.
Right then. CERN uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Yeah, and your point?
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have her.
I got this.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on her. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
Pathetic.
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Say no more.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of CERN's Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
No worries, Bagley boy.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
She must be nearby.
All clear. Moving on.
There. Now I can do my work.
DedSec calling. Are you up for some freedom fighting?
Always happy to lend my expertise to the Resistance.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of CERN's Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's fine, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child. I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of CERN's Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's fine, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
Calling additional units. I'm taking fire!
Suspect has opened fire! Get my shields
Why'd it go dead? Bagley?
Operative KIA. Apologies. I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the fuck is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all right, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
Jump crop?
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you're stupid?
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set at your end?
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said you were doing that.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we're just supposed to trust you now?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
My God! Malik is in charge of Zero D? We can't believe it!
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Let's just do it. He played us, and I don't like to be played. Plus, it's the best way to get our friend back.
All right, then. How do we do this thing?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
He likes to meet outside, so we meet outside and shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Don't you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Thanks, Bags, but the just shoot him idea works for me.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
This is not happening.
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Do you have Emma, child?
Hit a snag with that, actually. Can we meet up?
What happened?
She knew we were coming, which could mean we have a leak. Can we meet, please? Maybe Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley, what do you think?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Cool. Let's talk to Child. I want a full squad for what happens next.
Capital.
Yes. What?
We're all set. Give us our mate back and Bagley will give you the info.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
Then we walk. Your choice.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
I want that inspected. Lock it down.
This has been compromised. Be on the lookout for a hacker.
I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
Okie dokie.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Are you okay?
Of course. If that's all, I'll be returning to the safe house.
Sweet!
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy being locked up. The food was really bad.
Well, at least you got out. Some people don't.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Let's wait around and see if this hitman shows up. There's a hitman nearby who's after one of our potential recruits. I recommend you deal with the situation quickly.
See that?
You murdered a murderer. I'm no moral philosopher, but that's probably a net positive. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over. Search has yielded no results. Report back to
Auto drive now enabled.
There's a time to be casual. There's a time to blend in. And there's a time a chap has to be a chap. Tailored, measured, and delivered with that dash of panache. Abbott and Brown.
stole to the depths and you went, so you take explosive, get it out. Send your body to flight. Everybody got a target tonight. Everybody come along for the ride. All you studs and your duds and your ladies is fly. Grip the moment like you're gripping the earth. Feel the weight and you're feeling the girth. Now you get it, now you're feeling your worth. Fitness and you used to make when everything used to hurt. It goes. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. Gotta go, gotta make it on time. Brightest star gonna be the guide. Gotta get you to the other side, to where the butterflies and where the peace resides. The first 5 minutes for the pity of pain. 5 seconds for you saying my name. Deadly sharp shooting the game. Gonna hit you in the soul, execution is aim. Get together and rebuild it a fire. Clear smoke and it's taking us higher. Hands up, everyone is one. If you see yourself making it, you see in the sun. Metropolis on the edge of control. They take our money, but they won't take our soul. Fuck that, ain't gonna do it no more. Won't do what we told, and we ain't gonna fold. We go. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. 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 Can't think. Can't sleep. Can't breathe. Can't think. Can't sleep. Can't breathe. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Everybody jumping out of their minds.
I've had it. Ground. Are you always such an agent? All right then.
Bastard! You are nothing more than a pathetic waste of space.
This is why I don't quite say.
Hey, just stay calm. Come on, man. Let's just chill, right? You are a complete and utter killer. Hey! What?
What a fuck.
No. I don't want that. Where the hell are you standing there? Degenerates! Bloody way!
Clear off!
Can we keep this moving, please?
Oh.
Clear for access. Get moving. Authorized personnel only. On your way.
You are nothing more than a pathetic waste of space.
Move along now. Is there a problem? Be more careful this time. Thanks for cooperating.
If you want to revoke our Prospect's rendition order, you can do it from a terminal at this location.
Repeat, live alarm. Location sent, need a 1013.
Sit down and take a breath before you give yourself a fucking...
Come on, then.
You can revoke the order from there.
Stick to procedure. No one here.
Rendition order cleared. Our Prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Like I said, anything you need, me gotcha.
You know how you could help? Join us. Be a part of DedSec.
Count me in.
An alarm has been activated near you. Stay the area. Over.
You'll fit right in. The more people willing to fight the system, the better.
Wicked! Whatever London wants to throw at us, me ready.
Brill.
Nice to take it slow sometimes.
Hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Brilliant.
Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation. Well done. That crypto farmer is out of commission. Our Prospect will be grateful for the assistance. Now that you've helped them, It might be willing to talk to us. Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
Recent revelations of ministers purchasing £25,000 desks and £11,000 dinners have caused a public outcry. Join us on GBB as we examine these and other extravagant expenses administration officials have been charging the public.
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Responding to the situation now.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Shit! Officer down! Officer down! Received. We are trailing the target. Officer down! Officer down!
Compliance is mandatory. Disobedience will be met with force.
Hey, you!
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over. Control, I've lost the target.
Area clear. Moving on.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Let's wait around and see if this counterfeit farmer dealer shows up. Our potential recruit has identified a counterfeit farmer operation run by a nearby Clan Kelly dealer. You could download incriminating evidence off their optic. Looks like Clan Kelly's pharmacy is closed. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now. I owe you one.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Just what I was hoping to hear. I mean...
Getting to cover.
Nice to welcome another tough nut to the crew. Strength and unity, right?
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Brilliant.
Detention protocol.
If you want to revoke our Prospect's rendition order, you can do it from a terminal at this location. You can revoke the order from there.
That was fun.
Rendition order cleared. Our Prospect can rest easy now.
Off, you hunk of scrap.
Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
What's going on with that? Shut it down.
Search the area!
Let's wait.
hope nothing's wrong.
No problem. Move.
Huh?
Forget it. Done.
Yeah. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's London. You need an umbrella. What do you need something that can cover a picnic table?
You can't replace the human mind. Increase wages.
Let's get on with it then. That's impossible. Run it again.
You're under arrest.
Unlawful activity will result in arrest. Looking for what set off the alarm? Drone, initiate search.
Investigating the alarm now. Extreme measures.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Switched on and powered up, mate.
A spy that's been after our potential recruit is nearby. You could hack their optic to erase all the intel they've gathered. Now would be a good moment to deal with them. The SIRS spy has been dealt with. Our prospect can rest easy now. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If you need anything at all, I'm at your service.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Right. Count me in.
Welcome to DedSec. Bigger, stronger, badder than ever.
Brilliant. we've been in need of more good people. It takes a brass pair to stand up for what's right.
Thank you. I'm ready for action.
Excellent.
A potential recruit's competitor is nearby. You could sabotage them by hacking their work emails.
What are you up to? Every time. It's a fact.
Any disorderly conduct will be investigated and
I don't know.
So organise the camp.
I'm Andy, joining me, as always, Alice.
I'm excited to be here. Apparently, the Resistance is not going well.
Well, there has been some news about DedSec, the Resistance and/or terrorist organisation. Delete according to preference. Not preference, sorry. Delete according to whether or not you work for the government service or Albion. According to a CERS official, DedSec is no longer a threat, which I guess is true, in that it was never a threat in the first place. Reminds me of when my great aunt Gladys had her appendix out. Oh, Andy, that surgeon's a real threat.
How
Waggling
efficient.
that knife at me, trying to knock me out. Well, they call a scalpel and an anaesthetic, Gladys.
Let's wait around and see if this SRS spy shows up. A spy that's been after our potential recruit is nearby. You could hack their optic to erase all the intel they've gathered. Why not help our prospect out and deal with them? All the intel has been wiped. That should set SIRS back a bit. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance.
I feel like hope is an expensive thing.
Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
Almost all of my life doing pointless things like watching sport, thinking about sport, thinking about watching sport.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Be advised, we are on the trail.
What an arsehole. That does it. Stand down now. Eyes on target.
Never die. And one day, we will again be free. Free from these technological chains, free to choose our own futures, free to live our own lives, free to waste our time watching people bake cakes and dance badly again. Those are the days.
Control,
Before we go,
I've lost
time
the
for a quick
target.
Bug off. I'm going to nominate this week Sky Larson here at the Bug. We are all in favour of strong, powerful women. And in many ways, Sky is the ultimate feminist icon, feeling that women can do just as abominably awful things with this planet.
Control. Let's put out an
I
APW.
think we're still
We're getting nowhere here.
You lot are catching up. Fair play. Fair play. You are... to the Bug.
Has Bloom been hacked? While Bloom has so far denied rumours that any data breach has occurred, millions fear they are soon to have their digital secrets exposed. Visit GBB for more on this developing story.
Our potential recruit has been trying to bring an Albion war criminal to justice. We should be able to download their full record off their optic.
Pretty much my favourite topic for hours about the rise of the AI system.
Justice is served, to the extent it ever can be these days. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit, patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
Best thing you could do is join DedSec. We could use you.
You kidding? Oh yeah.
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer. And
Control, target has exited the vehicle. Over.
Control, we have a seriously injured officer. What was that? My weapon!
Target is armed. Approach with caution.
Lovely.
That's it for Albion's automated up.
This doesn't mean what I think it means, Bagley.
Operative KIA, apologies.
Because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work, or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit, patching them through now.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they actually make it do.
How are you, dear?
Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly weapons dealer. You could hack their optic to download incriminating data on them. So you discovered the weapons dealer's one true weakness, being killed. Our prospect can rest easy now. Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
Control, individual is armed.
Taking control!
Taking pictures, call it. Make your way down of our favorite songs,
Negative. No vision of the suspect. Pursuing the target. Over. Calling off the pursuit. Over and out.
You can clear a potential recruit's arrest warrant from a nearby terminal.
You know what to do. Search the area.
Search the area.
Give up, Wiley's.
Just swallow it.
Stop.
There's the terminal. You can clear the warrant from there. Well done. Our potential recruit is now officially off London's most wanted list. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Talk about empowering my abilities. That's wicked. Nice to welcome another tough nut to the crew. Strength and unity, right?
Oh, yes.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Received. Stand by for further developments.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Don't let the tit-head get away. Drone, initiate search. Terminating the...
Search terminated.
I'm excited to see what you're capable of. Very excited.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Fabulous.
Welcome to DedSec. Bigger, stronger, badder than ever. Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah? Fuck yeah.
Join the elite team serving London. Unit is recruiting today.
On your bike, you fucking wanker.
You're it. Ready to go?
Always.
Don't make me cross now.
A 2-for-1 deal. So what, you're gonna shoot me too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
I'm down.
Don't try this at home, alright? Like and subscribe. Show your boys some love.
Please, this is misunderstanding.
units. I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Move into the hostile's location. There's our target. Over. Control. Officer needs an ambulance.
Anyone have visual? Anyone? Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Right, let's spread out and look.
Hold that down so we can have a look.
Fuck, DedSec here. I need help.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this DedSec prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I'm getting bad vibes. Big time.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley boy, help me out, man.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Okay, I'm on it.
Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else. Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. GPS data indicates this person wasn't in the area during the relevant period. Try again. Just a thought. Albion guards usually wear body cameras. Sometimes they even switch them on. I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to... Looks like your latest victim was wearing a body cam. I'll scan its hard drive and see if it got...
What's going on here?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
I'd never surrender to a man like you.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Shit!
They're over here! You, identify yourself.
Run! Now!
Lord of mercy! Child was in the embassy!
Then she's probably dead! Run!
There's our suspect.
Immobilizing the suspect.
Out to the car!
Why'd it go dead? Bagley?
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Is anyone else having trouble with their optic? I find myself wanted suddenly, and I don't think I've done anything to earn it this time.
Yeah, same here. What's going on?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
That motherfucker. All right, Bagley, set up a debrief at the safe house. All hands.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
All right? I noticed you had an operative that's been in hospital for some time. I looked into it, had a chat with the doctor in charge. Our kid's been put in a coma, mate. I don't know why.
And?
Doctor wouldn't say any more. She does know our kid's with DedSec, though. She wants to talk with you lot directly. I'll send you her info. Time to save one of your own.
You hear? Clan Kelly's stepping up their game in Camden.
Shit.
Mary Kelly might be under ground, but she's still doing damage. Dirty bitch.
Who knows how far the Kelly network reached? It was never just gonna go away overnight.
Nothing ever changes. We're squeezing blood from a stone.
Yeah? I think things might change for the thousands of slaves we just freed. We can't fix everything that's broken, but we can help people. Lots of them. Think that's worth it, personally.
True. You got a point.
All right.
DedSec Toronto is gone. We just got word.
What do you mean, gone?
They've been arrested. Somehow they've been linked to the embassy bombing.
Fucking hell.
We need to get our hands on Malik if we are to stop this before DedSec disappears.
All right.
Checking the obit for Larson. Never read such good news in the death section.
That's a bit much. The woman is dead.
Yeah, loads of people are dead. Some are worse than dead because of her. I got no tears for Sky Larson.
Excuse me for not wanting to throw a fucking party after murdering someone.
Look, we can either accept what we did or not. I ain't gonna lie to myself about what I done.
Whatever, mate.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Trouble? Me?
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him.
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism, Richard Malik, issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
Enough spy games. Let's just take him out.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
A few of us thought about that. Bagley, bring it up.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Feeling ready to fight?
Let's do it.
In order to access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Boom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer. Head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Fuck no, man. Are you serious?
0 Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Blah, blah, fucking blah. Are you done? Seriously.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
I'm here. What are we doing?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
All right, what do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTO.
You're not listening to me.
Location on the 1033, advised conditions.
Nothing. Could just be an alarm malfunction, but I'll keep looking.
In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer. Head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join 0 Day? Much as I'd love to peek behind the curtain, I'll pass.
0 Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe.
This is what I value. What about you?
Whatever the opposite of indiscriminate murder is, you dick.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
Search the premises. We may have an intruder.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Whoa, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
What do I do?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Send me support units.
Drones down, server room unlocked. And, buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
What do I do?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Got it.
Close enough. do something about this drone? You can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam.
Landing a shot! Shot fired!
Very nice.
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Why'd it go dead? Bagley?
Operative KIA. Apologies. Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report that 2 SIRS agents instructed the target explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems just a bad day to be the secretary.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security... something about this drone. It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny, that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable and motion sick.
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. please stop this microwave drone?
Time to play. I've got them!
Can you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint.
I'm coming for you.
Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bomb were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Confirm the suspect's last visual contact. Shots fired!
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Exciting. Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SIRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
I'm coming for you. I need help.
Run to cover!
Shot fired! I'm down!
Not now! Shit!
Clever trick.
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Well done, Bagley. Now let's find Malik before he can do any more damage.
With pleasure.
Engaging target.
I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Get it done.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his brief...
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
What about Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
Really? Why can't we just drive that car right into the river?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
All units. Possible suspect or
Suspect driving to an officer,
reported
over.
your location.
Moving inbound to hostile.
Control, we are unsighted of suspect. Over.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Criminal offense.
said.
Listen, Malik. We know you're responsible for the embassy and the bombings before that, too. That is not in question. Confess, and we can be done with this.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
You knew about Zero Day before contacting us. How do you explain that?
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Even if what you say is true, it doesn't absolve you of anything. You're not a good man, Malik. You deserve to rot in here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
I've got a proper contract for you. I don't think I need to tell you that the housing in London's gone mental. Thousands of people living on the street, while perfectly good houses doing nothing but providing cover to criminals, hiding their loot from taxes.
If you claim this, I hope you have proof to back it up.
Nothing that could put anyone behind bars. That's where you come in. Investigate some of these shell houses, expose the tax fraud, take the power back. You got this.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some nasty plan going on.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
All of mine are drinking now, while we work out how to stop that jackal Nigel Cass.
What's good, Chief? I'm sorry for not being there IRL, but there's no way I'm coming out of my hidey hole. But I'll keep an encrypted connection open to your safe house. I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen. Could be something big.
Let me hear it.
And when you got a moment, give Malik a smack across the chops for me, will you?
What the hell do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about Sirs kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 letters as a dire warning and more as an instruction book, she may be in trouble.
She needs our help.
For real. Let's do it.
I've marked her last known location on your map. You should hurry, though. It was dated recently enough that SIRS might not have caught up with her yet. Up you get. Time to work.
I'm ready.
The data Naut compiled is rather damning. Billions of pounds worth of London real estate is owned by companies registered in known tax havens, often owned by organised crime and paid for with illicit funds. Nobody lives in these homes and the government looks the other way. Not only did this keep the market hyperinflated, but it also takes dirty crime money and turns it into clean homeowner money. And that is why none of you will ever be able to own property in London.
Great insight, Bagley.
Look at it this way. As long as you've got a device with internet access in your cardboard box, we could be flatmates. Anyway, if you want to play investigative journalist and do something, you can go to the pin I've put on your map. This is where that journalist mysteriously vanished while she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
We should check it out. Might find something useful.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyse more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills. It looks like there's something interesting under that car. Move it so we can have a closer look. Tyre tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter, common size for a large chassis vehicle like a truck or a van. A notepad file is open. Looks like a journalist's. I've added a transcript to your data drive. We know she was here at least.
Right, thanks.
Someone spray painted the security cameras.
Damn. What now?
Oh, calm down. Did you think I had you take all those photos for my invite feed? If you find the CTOS hub, I can cross-reference the stills you took with the security feed and isolate the moments before the journalist was taken. It may contain a clue.
Acknowledged.
Found it. Here is the image just as the camera was blacked out. Notice the van in the background. The partial license plate number indicates this is a government vehicle.
Interesting.
This confirms the journalist was most likely abducted by SIRS. You know who might know where an SIRS operative would take a questionably legally detained journalist? Another SIRS operative. I've got Malik on the line.
Can we trust him?
Do you have to? I suppose I might have an agenda. Then again, I might just be bored.
Yes. And?
Look closely at the paint in the security still. It's not commercial. That's Kark paint. Chemical resistant. Military. Do you remember earlier when you saved me from Albion?
Fuck you.
Oh, come on, that was fun. Anyway, I didn't want the day to be a waste, so I installed a worm in their comms equipment that fed me, among other things,
data on their supply requisitions. I just gave Bagley access to it.
Looks like Albion just ordered a crate of Kark paint in that colour to the Albion Internment Centre. Pushing the location now. Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
I want to see it.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
This is the Albion Internment Centre. That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping program should be inside.
Drone, engage search and alert protocol.
Searching for suspect.
Could be anywhere.
Right, get her out.
Weapons jam. Give yourself up.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
I don't see anyone following you.
Target has cleared the checkpoint. Over in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over? Search units disengage. This search is pointless.
Thanks for your help and everything, but we have to keep this short. If I can't get out of this country tonight, I am colossally buggered.
Well, I'm with DedSec. How can we help?
All right then, maybe you can help. You see, SIRS found a legal loophole that's let them arrest you for anything they want. Did your butler's beagle have its hair cut by the same groomer as one of the tone bombers? Well, then SIRS can arrest you without a warrant, and the Snoopers Charter makes it legal.
How can they do that?
Ever since London got on CTOS, SIRS has full access to every email, every phone call, every CCTV stream, everything. When you give over that level of information to the government, the question isn't how could they do it, it's how could they not?
SIRS is a disgrace to public service. Here, this is an address. Someone will meet you later with a clean passport. Should help you get out of their grasp for a while.
Once the journalist makes it to safety, I'll make DedSec resources available to her so she can finish her story.
Sounds good, Bagley.
Requesting subject retrieval.
All right, stay still. I'm gonna pat you down. Told you to stay fucking still.
This is the place. Where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
Ready for action?
Let's move.
Not worth.
Oh god, what a nightmare!
Hey, please avoid high crime areas. Well, I've survived the lot.
This is the place. Where's the informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
Stick you for looking at them funny. Well,
I want to know who's tampered with this vehicle.
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Just trying to take the edge off, Bagley.
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security...
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aimed fire! Aimed fire!
liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all!
Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes? Criminals, terrorists like these, can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you, but I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
Jesus fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
Cass is a drama queen, and he staged everything perfectly for his little performance. We need to check the attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad had already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Wouldn't want the truth to get in the way of the perfect sales pitch, now would they?
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
Is there anything you can't do?
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
Fine, I'm on it.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
moving on.
He's not here. Call off the search.
You hear something?
Take the power back.
I'm going to need a bit more data if you want me to reconstruct the scene in augmented reality.
Cut the damn hack on this one. We've got this.
There you are.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Sick.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
I'll take it from here.
Come out! Wherever you are! Check out square.
Have the area under control. You must clear this area.
Consider yourself lucky.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
Alright, so this Egypt uses professional weapons, but who is it? I'll take a look.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
Then what we saw was a real hit. Attempted hit, anyway. Not some false flag bollocks.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box. According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Swear down. The Tone crater. That's wonk.
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? Problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Totally.
I'm in the clear. Auto drive now enabled.
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm location.
Please, just stay down.
Spread out and search the area.
They've escaped. We need to regroup.
Focus.
Spread out. We need to find them. Drone, begin searching.
Alright, moving to the alarm. All units. To alarm location. Acknowledge, over.
And I'm out.
This is control. Alarm's been out. Search the area.
Did you go off?
Survey the area. Drone, engage search and alert protocol.
Back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. It's about an hour and a half. The reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSAVE app, the government app that has brought the great British tradition of snitching on people you don't like.
Auto drive now enabled.
Public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell a new threat that's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to CSAVE. Isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud. Just simply report them to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What was the slogan? Is it, if you see something, say something, or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say something anyway. So, well, let's have a look at this new app. Alice, I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed. A simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stool Easy, Can Canary, or Nod Shark. I mean, look, I just need to geocache where the person I'm ratting on currently is. Let's call her, for the sake of argument, Alice.
Sorry, Andy, I was busy reporting you to the authorities for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel Cass propaganda poster.
Could you not let me report you first, please? Let's have some decorum about this. I'll just take a quick little photo so they can get a drone to pick you out of a crowd at your next riot or trip.
Auto drive now disabled.
In the woods. And you can input your accusations.
Let's wait around and see if this Clan Kelly harasser shows up. A potential recruit's Clan Kelly harasser is nearby. This would be a good opportunity to deal with them.
What? Oh, it's too much.
That should get Clan Kelly off their back for a while. I'll inform our prospect. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
You kidding? Oh yeah.
I mean, come on, seriously, when did the drone
Are you good? Okay. All right. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, why don't you take a break?
Urgent call. Hostile at your location.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
Investigating.
Finish your sweet treat. We've got work to do.
It's not a treat, it's fuel.
Is that why you paid extra for the strawberry shortcake flavouring?
This subject is closed. Let's move. I'm at the Tone site. Now, are you sure the Finsbury truck was delivered here?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll take a look around.
Something's wrong here.
Doing a sweep of the premises.
I want that hacker found. You hear me?
Drone, perform a search. Shit. That's gonna be hard to explain.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
Moving in. Whoever this is, they died long ago. No way this is the attacker.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
Give up now.
Let's do this.
This might be him. Severely burned. Looks recent, too.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
But you can handle that amount of damage, right?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
Using a recent bombing site to hide corpses. Disturbing, but clever.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it. Oh!
Auto drive now enabled.
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You're clear to go, Bagley.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there, and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Well, shit. All those Themis drones above us are just a single system update away from murder.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
Are you serious, Bagley? Why the fuck would you keep the project data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's get this done.
Let's see what we find.
Holy shit.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we are ready to engage.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
No visual of target. Ending pursuit, over.
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
Nope.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Grand. Next.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Grand.
Here we go. I'm reading incoming drones.
Those famous ones?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you. The upload's about half done.
Fine.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
There's no winning, man. We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Why'd it go dead? Bagley?
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Talk about empowering my abilities. That's wicked.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Think the alarm's malfunctioning? I'll double check. Drone, begin searching sequence.
We will find you.
Shit! Fucking...
Stay alert. Piss off.
Oi, let's fuck them.
Area's clear. Continuing the search. Upload started.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Bollocks, Zemus is targeting me.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Drones are en route to suspect. All units, we are after the
Suspect is not going quietly. Stand by.
We're on their tail. Over.
The upload's about half done.
That's all. Albion needs a system upgrade.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route. Engaging hostile target.
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
I don't like where I think they just went. Bagley?
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up. I know it's big and intimidating as antennas go, but you have to stay close to it for the virus upload to work.
Drone did it. I saw it with my own eyes.
My drone coming through.
Live alarm. I repeat, live alarm. Location sent, need a 1013.
I'll have a closer look near the alarm. Drone, perform a search.
No sign of them yet. Nothing here. Redirecting.
Where did you go?
Target remains undetected.
Explosive spore has arrived. I'm getting shot at here. Ready to stand at duty.
Here goes.
I'm reading incoming drones.
They Themis drones?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones with auto-killing.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect. We've detected strange drone activity. Location over.
Suspect is armed. Repeat, suspect is armed.
Stay down.
drone. Now there's a fucking sight.
That's it for Demis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I'd suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
I'd rather not have to kill you today.
Officer down. Send help.
Drone's been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Keep yourself up. They're all over me.
Control, the target is escaping in the water.
Pursuing the target. Over. Can anyone see the suspect?
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
A direct conflict won't help us here. Nigel Cass has the largest arsenal in the country at his disposal, and worse than that, people still think he's the good guy. We can't go up against that.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Have you got
They've gone.
Don't like this one bit. Oh yeah. You're gonna fly, bro. What was that? All of you Russians.
Up for a spot of action?
I'm raring to go.
Recognition software.
Suspect dealt with.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Compliance is mandatory. Disobedience will be met with force.
I hate to interrupt you while you're busy resisting, but I thought you might want to know that one of your operatives just got grabbed off the street and shoved into an unmarked van.
Shit.
How's it going?
I've got fucking imposter syndrome, is how it's going. Like I'm just playing at being a resistance fighter.
Trust in yourself. This is the real deal.
No fucking shit. Nothing to do really except stay sharp.
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offence. Suspicious persons.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
The kidnapper is nearby. You can grab the location of our kidnapped operative from her optic.
I'm ending this now. If you're smart, you'll start by... What? I like it. Lock it down.
They can't be far. Find them.
Let's shut things down.
Spread out. Find out who is controlling that thing now.
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead of our kidnapped operative.
Send me the location.
Out, now.
Our kidnapped operative is here. Mind the hench people on your way in.
What we think of that sec.
Let's lock down this vehicle, just to be safe.
Kiss your tech goodbye.
Definitely something up.
Fucking hell.
Searching the area, nothing so far. Negative contact. Moving on.
Got someone down, come on!
I'm certainly not
This
too
is
far
not
out.
your day, mate.
Look, they got one of us.
Who's tampered with the security? That's strange.
Let's make things interesting.
Searching for the one who hacked this vehicle.
Keep your eyes open.
Stop, mate! Stop!
Sure they're still in the area?
Get her out.
What is this?
We've just hijacked a feed from an Albion prison flight. Seems these poor sods are being renditioned out the country for extreme insubordination.
Why?
I know, right? Why not just fire them? All I can tell you is that these people...
This is Connor 12. George has full control of the plane. Connor 12, stand by. We're getting past weird reading with your onboard data. Somebody else in the system.
Right, here we are. These...
Delta 39 Heavy, requesting immediate assistance.
Rerouting plane.
Plane should be landing in a few hours. I've contacted the local authorities who are less than pleased with Albion. Seems they think of human rights as rights and not legal obstacles. These Albion defectors will be welcome.
Thanks, Bagley.
Looks like you avoided them. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
Nothing to it. Hope the next thing's harder than that, or I'm gonna get bored.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
All right, Bagley. Fair enough.
Some days may want to mute the robot as well, but it's more help than not.
While times might have changed, our dedication hasn't. The Metropolitan Police. We've been protecting London since 1829.
Auto drive now enabled.
Robert Peel's bobbies to our first radio cars. We've been here to serve this city. And while times might have changed, our dedication hasn't. The Metropolitan Police. We've been protecting London since 1829.
Autozone.
Thank you. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, seriously.
I just want to handle it right now. Let's discuss this.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
I knew Cass was a snake, but that's one hell of a spin. He'll keep twisting the truth. And worse, people keep believing him.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Yeah, about that. A few of us have been working on something. Bagley, bring it up.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went off the waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Truth can be a dangerous thing. It's making her some powerful enemies. Maybe she needs a friend like DedSec to back her up.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
Please, help! Right. No. No. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely awesome. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Yeah? Seriously, no, hold on.
Not sure that I've been that way.
Yeah, I guess. No, listen.
Whoa. What was that about?
Check this out. I still got it.
Everything is cool. His bollocks are on fire. From the chin, in the sauce.
It's all in the hips.
Help me! Fuck shit.
Let me show you.
Okay, right.
Check this out.
Yep.
Not sure that I've been that way anymore. I still got it.
Today's actually really nice. I'm listening.
It's all in the hips.
What's happening?
Let me show you how it's done. Not sure that I've been that way anymore.
Excellent. Yes! There is a God!
Check this out.
Time to leave.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure.
I still got it.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, yeah?
It's all in the hips.
I'm not touching this.
Not sure that I've been that way anymore. It's all in the hips. I still got it.
What? What's going on? You're not listening to me.
Check this out. Let me show you how it's done.
I like this a lot. Lucky day, lucky day.
Check this out.
my problem.
I still got it.
I guess these gangsters go about with their shit in their backpacks and they get what's coming on the phone.
It's all in the hips.
Right.
Get on it.
No. No.
They've got all the shit.
Okay.
Photos.
Not sure that I've been that way anymore.
Yeah. All right.
Not use food. I want some crooks that have pics of your day.
That's
Let me show you how it's done.
Right, I'm leaving.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let me show you how it's done.
Mum, I'm listening. Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure that I've been that way.
What a great day this is. I told you to get lost, eh?
Well, what the bloody hell are you going to do about this?
What the fuck? Are these guys always gonna be on me like this?
Until you lose them, yes.
Bagley has a certain charm about him.
I had them. Where did they go?
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
If we could pick up her trail, that means someone else can. Let's find her quick and beat the bad guys to the punch.
Control, we're heading back. Over.
They got her. No matter where I end up, it's still the same story. The same shitty ending.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
Right. We'll nail those bastards to the wall. Let's see what we can find. Clan Kelly graffiti. And a lot of it.
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang, they shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Yeah, but they don't need to advertise. Something's off about this. What do you make of all these footprints, Bagley?
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
What the hell was Albion doing here? Claire's killers didn't quite...
Okay, you've agreed...
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
I bet even Nigel Cass wouldn't be able to bullshit his way through this kind of evidence. They mentioned Carousel. Must mean Carousel Plaza, the Albion propaganda library.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking. The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
You know, I'd like to see them try me on for size.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
What was that? Disturbance detected.
Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Dispatch, deploying drone to apprehend the suspect.
Target. Employing combat measures.
Take the power back.
Come on, pack it in to last known position.
Out.
I'll have a look.
Thing in the vicinity. Give up.
Let's shut things down.
Albion's automated propaganda hub you've thrown a spanner into. Ostensibly for broadcasting safety notifications to nearby optics, really all it does is bombard them with propaganda. Or rather, it did. The borough is ready to rise up. I dare say the jackboot's on the other foot.
Definitely.
Needs one more push, and this may be it. Someone's made contact. Probably inspired by what we've done, says he has information we'll be interested in. You should meet up.
On my way.
Anywhere. Find them!
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool! This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. But
I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tac teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
Now Scarper, or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there. To the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bags on something. And this proof is just the token we needed.
Don't do the washing up. You want a clean British step.
This is the bug on the Buccaneer. Well, before we go today, let's don't most miss about the old days. I don't think the flag. I don't think I missed the old Our new flag managed to be even more irritating than that. I don't know quite what it is. If it's the new colour scheme, or if it's just that it symbolises the loss of everything that they're trying to do. But that flag irritates the hell out of me.
Was everything you held dear Scotland?
Well, that was something I held quite dear.
I miss being able to dodge my friends' destination weddings in Italy. There's nothing worse than being asked to spend the equivalent of a motorbike on some sort of boat-based farce in Sorrento, and I always used to really enjoy saying, oh no, I can't afford it. Now they're all getting married in Brighton, and I have to go to that alleged beach.
Drone, begin search.
Get that on. This is the bug on the Buccaneer. Let's move on now to sport. Well, the closest thing we have to sport now, riots. I mean, riots my favourite sport at Palace. Every time they turn the Oval from a cricket ground into the immigration process and so on. I mean, I know the underdog can have it, but other than that's in the top level of football.
Play smart. Stay still. Stop moving about.
So, who do we turn to for help, support and assistance in desperate times like these? Well, our artificially intelligent friend Bagley's rogue, estranged brother. The one that tells it as it really is, not as it is pretending to be. Exclusive to this show, Bugley. And remember, life's worse with Bugley. Here goes. Bugley.
Hello, Andy.
Bugley, tell me the path to true lasting happiness.
Andy, to find true lasting happiness, find a disused quarry, scream into it for half an hour, and then lock yourself in a shed forever.
Thanks, Bugley. You know the answer to everything.
Hey, Bugley, how many seashells does she sell by the seashore?
Alice, most of the seashore is now uninhabitable, so I would highly recommend she sees the doctor before engaging in any commercial proximity to the ocean.
Bugley, how can I stop worrying about being disappeared by Clan Kelly every time I go to the shop, or take a bus, or sit on a bench, or look at a tree, or point at a bird, or think about sleep, or get out of bed?
Andy, do not worry about Clan Kelly.
Why not, Bugley? They terrify me to my very door.
Because, Andy, we are all just dust in the wind of history.
That's nice perspective, Bugley. Let's never lose sight of that.
Hey, Bugley, how do you put a secret hideout in your basement without alerting your dark children and their tracking devices?
Please hold still, Alice, while I report you to the authorities.
Bugley, will things ever get better?
Area clear.
Your profile triggered an alert.
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area.
Received.
Over.
We'll engage if necessary.
There's our suspect.
Rick. Lost them.
Control, I've lost the target.
They're here somewhere.
Officer down. I say again, officer down.
That isn't fully.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area. Terminating pursuit and coming back.
Somebody needs to inform the police.
You're a joke.
Take a step back.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself,
jeopardize Themis. I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist. Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hey, Hamish.
Haha.
Thought you weren't risking your pretty face.
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Yeah, the whole of Albion won't just disappear.
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
What's next? That can't be all you brought me on for.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.